Flayn, I'm so sorry. Are you hurt?
No, no need for concern. I'm quite all right.
Are you sure you're all right? Were you injured?
No, nothing of the sort. I just got a bit dizzy, standing up so quickly.
We should go to the infirmary. Come on, I can take you there.
Come now. I appreciate the concern, but I am quite all right. Look, I am perfectly fine now. See? Ignatz. Are you... there?
Yes. I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Mm-hmm. I understand now.
Understand what?
Though I know little regarding affairs of the heart, even I can clearly see one's intent when they stare so much. I am sorry, but at the moment I am not looking for... well...
Oh, no. You misunderstood.
You just what? What is it?
I'm just fascinated by you.
Fascinated? By me?
Yes. Your gaze, full of divine dignity. Your silhouette, as elegant as a statue. If Saint Sethlene herself were reborn, you would look no less wondrous than she.
I see.
Oh, I'm sorry. So sorry. I don't know what came over me, saying something like that.
No, not at all. Tell me, what are your thoughts on Saint Sethlene exactly?
Well, from the few accounts I've heard, she was a beauty, and her kindness was inexhaustible.
Very good. As a reward, I shall not report your behavior to my brother. This time.
Yes, I'd be most grateful if you didn't. I can hardly imagine what Seteth would do if he found out.
Well then, farewell. Perhaps we will have another chance to chat later.
She seemed awfully pleased, didn't she?
Hello.
Professor. Hello there. I've got it.
I'm a natural.
Professor.
Professor, look upon our glorious achievement. I hope you are not blinded by its brilliance.
All the same, you must shade your eyes and look. You would not want to miss history in the making. Now I see the heart of it.
Aha! I'm getting it! Not as hard as I thought.
I will master this.
Hope this is good for something.
I suppose it's working.
I'm a quick study.
There you are. I have a request for you. It has to do with that plot to assassinate Lady Rhea. The bishop leading the Western Church was somehow involved. And speaking of the Western Church, there was also that incident in which one of the more extreme factions tried to occupy sacred land. Enough is enough. So now the Knights of Seros have been tasked with putting the bishop down. I thought you and your students could come with us. Because you wield the Sword of the Creator. Lady Rhea is going to personally execute the bishop. I have been appointed as her guard. I want your help protecting her. So, what do you say? Will you come?
Excuse me. I'd like to come along.
Ash, you were listening in? It's not up to you whether you can come along.
Please, this is important to me.
Your adoptive father, Lord Lonato, had connections to the Western Church. I understand that you want answers. But our objective is to punish, not to investigate. We can't let you jeopardize the mission.
I won't get in the way. I promise.
What do you say, Professor? Keep in mind, we would be bringing the whole class, not just Ash.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I guess it's fine. Get ready then.
Well, come back.
There she is, the sneaky little witch, trying to pass herself off as the goddess's envoy. Archbishop Rhea, I'll bring judgment upon you in the goddess's stead.
You're using the fog as cover to ambush us. What a cheap ploy.
It won't do any good to get annoyed, Catherine. That voice.
We are up against a faction of bishops.
They've shown themselves at least, so we won't have to go to the trouble of finding them. All right, you got a death wish? Come at me! You really want to fight against Thunder, Catherine? Please, Professor, don't let Lady Rhea get hurt. Our mission isn't just to wipe out all the enemies, but also to protect Lady Rhea. Ready?
Stay focused.
I'll crush them all.
Sure thing.
Sally forth! A grand skirmish.
I stand ready.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Who, me? Honored.
The noble standard.
Sally forth! I've been practicing that one.
Ready anytime.
Thank you.
try even harder next time. Whoa! Let me paint you a picture! Huh? It worked out. Who knew?
Amazing.
Ready and willing. Oh! That's the golden deer for you.
I'll give it my all.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
Yeah!
Helpful. Acknowledge my contribution!
Sure thing. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Stay focused.
Nice!
I'll crush them all.
I stand ready.
I've been practicing that one.
I'll prove myself! Doing my part.
Don't let them attack Lady Rhea again!
You shall not be forgiven.
I'll never back down.
I'm so sorry!
Huh? It worked out.
A bit disappointing. Well worth the effort.
I'm grateful.
Much appreciated.
Honored.
Thanks for that.
My next effort shall compensate.
Who knew? I'm sorry, everyone. It was...
I'm all sweaty. No hesitation.
You fought well. Predictable.
Too slow.
Should I have held back?
Sorry.
Back to the fray.
Out of my way.
It seems that taking out the priest has stopped the reinforcements coming over here. We should be able to stop the reinforcements coming from the other side by taking care of the other priest.
All for Lady Rhea.
Apostates will suffer the punishment of the goddess!
Too easy.
Invigorating.
They will not be able to send any more troops now. Let us sweep up the stragglers.
Good work, Lady Rhea. Let's round them up and cut them down.
Predictable. Watching them.
You're outclassed. Adorable.
idea.
I expected as much.
Apostates, you sully the name of the goddess!
You are the apostates. The goddess is with me.
Honor.
Thanks.
That is that.
Thanks for that.
Helpful.
Thanks. Thanks.
Enough of this nonsense! Naturally.
Hey, good job. Who's next?
Honor.
Thanks.
Unexpected.
Let's think carefully.
Should I have held back? Goddess, have mercy. Forgive them their sins, and save their souls.
It would have been better if we'd captured the bishop, but they didn't make it easy for us. What now, Lady Rhea?
We must go to the headquarters of the Western Church. Perhaps there is still someone there who knows what has transpired.
Let us help too. It may not be much, but we'll do whatever we can.
I am sure you will be a great help. I am glad to have you by my side.
Thanks, Professor. I really appreciated your help with the investigation. That's it for today. Head back to Garreg Mach. The church will have to choose a new bishop and do whatever else is necessary to rebuild the Western Church. Lady Rhea is grateful to all of you. She said she would send along a reward. You should feel very proud. Receiving a gift directly from Lady Rhea is exceedingly rare. Still, that was a real mess, huh? For them to come out and charge us so boldly. As am I. We kept Lady Rhea safe, thanks to you. Hey, where did Ash go? I haven't seen him for a while. Could he still be back there? I'm glad he's so dedicated to his work, but... There you are, Ash. We were just talking about... Why the brooding expression? Hey, what's that bundle of papers in your hand?
This was given to me. It has to do with my family. I haven't finished reading it all yet. But I think it might offer some clues about something I need to know. Professor, Catherine, thank you for letting me come with you on this mission. I'd better get ready to go.
It's a little painful to watch. I do hope that those papers, whatever they are, will help him get over his past. I suppose it's time for us to start heading back to the monastery.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
Leave it to me. Sally forth! That helps.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Sure thing.
Yeah!
Helpful. Well done.
Ready anytime. I get things done.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Let's dance!
Not too shabby.
As expected. We must all do our part.
Appreciated.
Yeah! I actually won!
Hilda! Hilda!
That's the golden deer for you.
Close call.
Face it, I'm better than you. Thanks.
Thanks! Is this power really mine? You underestimated me. I put in some work.
That helps.
Appreciated.
Yeah!
It's not luck, it's fate.
I've been practicing that one.
Naturally.
Pardon?
I put in some work.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Fearless, as usual. Witness the glory of House Nouvelle. All that studying has paid dividends. I can't afford to lose.
I'm all sweaty.
Pardon? I guess it worked out.
Should I have held back?
Never underestimate an outsider.
I've been practicing that one. Okay, I've got it now.
I think I've glitched fates permanently.
This can't be right.
What did you do?
I'm surprised. Thank you. Thanks for that. Hey, good job. I gave my generic sniper a golden clip accessory to remove the straw hat because his big ass hair clipped through it. After I removed the golden clip, I saw the straw hat. Apparently they're
on him,
lurking in
however.
the sealed forest,
In
not too far from the monastery.
Battles,
Rhea
the
has called
golden
back
nor
all
the
of the knights who
straw
were
hat
out
appear.
searching to round them up. Seems like it could take some time for them to make it back here, but she didn't ask for our help. Perhaps to prevent you
as
running
long as
headfirst
it's
toward
not a
revenge?
bad
It's
glitch.
only natural that you would leap at the chance for it. Anyone would.
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes
I don't
just when the
even know
knights
it
are at
happened.
their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took
They
Gerald
just
from
did.
you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this
Probably
to
didn't
us.
fuck up
Losing
the game
you so
in
soon
any
after losing Gerald
capacity.
would be unbearable.
Listen, Rhea, Lady Rhea, this move is the most strategic. The military strategy I'm devising will soon echo across Fodlan's history. I'm sure of it. Just think about it. Most of the knights are still far away, and we can't afford to have Sedith and friends abandon the monastery. So the only person who can
How
take
do
action
you
now
even
also happens to be our
reinstall the
best commander.
game if you
It's Teach,
bought it
and wherever
online
Teach leads,
now,
we'll
the
follow.
eShop
And
is
since
gonna
you've taught
get
us that this
shut
sort of thing is
down.
always a possibility, we're already prepared for battle. We can buy the knights more time, not for revenge, but for a defensive attack on behalf of the monastery.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
We have our orders, Teach. Now all that's left is to pull out a miracle.
Well, I suppose you can always homebrew your 3DS.
failed. Figures. That was a breeze.
The sealed forest is up ahead. Visibility is awful there, so everyone needs to be extra cautious.
You seem to know a lot about it. It is just a forest, isn't it?
Have you been there too? Oh, never mind. Listen, just like I told the Archbishop, this is not a war of vengeance. It's a riddle, so to speak. Those guys are undoubtedly planning something terrible. We need some kind of clue as to what. The attack on the Holy Mausoleum, Flayn's kidnapping, that foul business in Remire, the demonic beasts at the chapel. It can't go on. We need to figure out their objective and stop them from achieving it. That's our mission.
So we have our mission now. We had better not fail.
It is a difficult task, but we will succeed.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
An enemy whose objective you don't understand is a frightening prospect.
We're gonna destroy him. It's our mission!
I will have my revenge, whatever it takes. On that, I will never budge. Leonie, you will have what you seek.
I'll admit, vengeance sounds pretty nice, but don't forget that we're here for information. Luckily, we can easily find what we're looking for while getting revenge for Gerald.
No, wait. The
Right,
straw
Teach?
hat is back. Guess the glitch was temporary.
Well,
The Straw Hat is the true villain.
is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back. Thanks a bunch. Come back soon. Well, come back.
How kind of them to welcome us with some demonic beasts. They're not playing around.
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you. Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
Leave it to me.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I figured out how the glitch works.
Ready and willing. Thanks for that.
Weaponize it.
The sun.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Sure thing.
Who, me?
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape.
Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you.
How do I
As
weaponize
for
a
me,
glitch that
I
removes the
intend to
generic
kill
unit's
you all.
headwear for one fight?
Let me paint you a picture.
Castle battle.
Predictable. It's over.
Okay.
Too easy.
You should figure out how to remove other clothes.
I've reached the pinnacle. My moment has arrived.
Just a minute, the bath towel. Oh god.
Everything is ready.
No hesitation.
It's 81 damage. Okay, Hilda.
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
Can we help?
Forgive my intrusion. Why waste it?
Let us help.
You say so.
Got you covered. I've got an ace up my sleeve.
I can help too.
Is this okay?
I'm a bit uneasy.
The bath towel doesn't work as it is an accessory worn underneath the armor.
Me too.
Let's give it a try.
That is really disappointing.
Thank you.
Smile for me. Who's next?
Good try.
Adorable.
Just imagine soldiers in their boxes, brass and panties fighting to the death.
Let's dance.
You don't just have to
too shabby.
imagine it if you're using soda.
I am maturing at a rapid pace.
Nicely
Offhand,
done.
every female cavalier has their ass exposed to everyone.
You can't compete with me.
Her personal skill gets rid of clothes with a weapon triangle.
Don't hold this
advantage.
against me, okay? It was a good try.
Also,
I
Raider
can't wait to
weapon.
challenge you.
I guess it worked out.
Sorry.
You know the shoulder thing that
It's not
heroes
luck,
and
it's
snipers
fate.
have. Yeah. It's possible to remove them temporarily.
Ready anytime.
I could do this!
Just like every other headpiece.
I never did play around with accessoires a lot.
Of course I won. I don't have time for failure.
Face it, I'm better than you. A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
I think I get it now.
Good try.
exquisite sight. Magnificent.
May my foes someday forgive me.
It was a good try.
Who's next?
Huh? It worked out. I'm getting better.
All that blood and sweat was worth it.
Should have stayed away.
Yeah!
Thanks.
To do the glitch, first you need to make sure that the unit has either a headpiece or a shoulder piece, like the hero's shield, that is removable. Give them an accessory that removes either of them.
Let's dance!
If it's not too much trouble, I hope to see you use a variety of characters and not just the same ones repeatedly. Well, it's harder to mix it up in Maddening because you're actually going to need to invest into characters pretty heavily.
Then, you press the magnifying glass on their portrait. You don't need to watch all of it, then you remove the accessory and Viola enjoy your hatless, helmetless and pauldronless unit.
But I can simply play another
time
route
like the present.
after this and use other characters. TFW, no nudity.
I appreciate it.
The shape. The sun.
Well, maybe you can switch up 1 or 2 characters each mission. That way you won't be to lower levels. Just a suggestion. Wait, I'm done.
Ready anytime.
Yeah. That's already kind of what I'm doing with the adjutants I have.
I stand ready.
Leave it to me.
Sure thing. Adorable. Better accept it. A bit more. Ready and willing.
Sadly, the accessory glitch doesn't work on casters offenders, which is a shame.
Can we help? This should work.
RIP.
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I thought I gave it my all.
Appreciated.
Who, me? Yeah, you're too kind.
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard. But now it's time to die. Don't mess this up.
Who, me?
Obvious.
Let me paint you a picture.
Hey, look at you.
Lol. Big nut.
But how? How could I really lose to a lowly creature like you?
Well,
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it. The time has finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies! Be gone with you, Fellstar.
What was that? Where did you go, Professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of
Oh,
nothingness,
well, I was
never
thinking
to
about
return to
switching
this
at least one or two actual units you
we
use to
almost had
attack
the
and
sword
move.
of the Creator.
If that does
don't
not
believe
work, then
anything you
that's
say.
okay, I guess.
Our professor is
I don't
still
mean
alive.
to ruin your walkthrough.
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I refuse to believe that Teach would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
Hey, all I hear is good news. Teach is still alive. And if that's true, then there's only one thing to do. Defeat you while we wait for Teach's triumphant return.
Prepare yourself. We will avenge our leader here and now.
How trite.
Depending
But
on the
if you wish for
deployment
pain,
slots, the
I shall
amount of
oblige.
units I'm
If you
going to
prefer it
use
so,
might increase.
you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense. Excuses won't help us! This darkness is terrifying! As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die? How very brave of you to joke at times like these. There is no other choice. Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis, she who died and then returned. There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear. When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you.
Then
Through
I
you,
look
I got
forward to
see
you
and
using
hear this
different
world.
units then if
I even
possible.
got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun.
for all that you have done. Thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom
I'll
my fate was
try.
bound. Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own. Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
Teach. You are Teach, right? I always believed in you. I knew you could cut your way out of anything. Let's go ahead and take down Solar, and then we can reflect on what happened.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
That is that.
Appreciate that. Unexpected.
That's the golden deer for you.
this situation. We have this covered. I've got an idea.
I'll assist you.
Now's our chance.
I'm so sorry. Yeah.
That helps.
Watch and learn. You fought well.
Allow me to demonstrate.
That is that.
Yeah. I can do this. Yeah. Oh! I did it. I did.
Impressive.
My contribution. Oh, I got it!
Smile for me.
Face it, I'm better than you. Luck is on my side.
Making my muscles proud.
Thanks.
This can't be right.
Sorry,
I
but
tried the
victory is
glitch on
mine.
Takumi and Mozu. It doesn't work on any playable unit. However, the glitch does work on capturable bosses, Candace for example.
Thanks!
Female Nikikado.
Let's dance. Not too shabby.
So sorry.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
Thanks.
Aha! I'm getting it!
Let the lesson begin! As expected.
A bit disappointing.
I'm a bit uneasy.
A trivial victory.
I have no time to waste on the likes of you.
Too easy.
To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
Progress suits me well.
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
I guess this is still far from over. Teach! We won! I'll be honest, when I lost sight of you, I broke into a cold sweat. But Gerald's killer is dead. All's well that ends well. You're kidding, right? I understood putting it off while we were in battle, but now that it's over, just go ahead and spit it out. That hair, those eyes, that unfathomable power. What happened out there? You mean to tell me that an entity who claims to be the goddess was living in your mind? And it's been that way since you were a baby? And this goddess entrusted all of her goddess-like power to you and then vanished. It's a difficult story to swallow, Teach. But the way you look now, I guess I've got no choice but to believe it. How could something like that happen? There must be a clue in Gerald's diary. If you believe the diary, there's a high possibility that Rhea did something to you when you were born. That's likely when all this began. What in the world happened to you as a baby? And what was Rhea after? Teach! What's the matter? Did you trip or... Wait, are you sleeping? This must be an effect of the goddess's power. I wonder if Teach's body can handle the strain. Think, Claude, what now? Maybe Hilda can help carry her back? She'll complain, but she won't refuse.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright on the swift rivers drift, broken memories alight.
Professor, you must remain still. Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep just a while longer. I will be watching over you, always, always and forever.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather-white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
Rhea, please, talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Seteth enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seiros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seiros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seiros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students. It is said that when Seiros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seiros, I will be by your side as well. The occasion is too significant to be missed. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Rhea and Seteth were not their usual selves. What happened to teach that's questionable? And what really awaits at the Holy Tomb? The way they were acting, I don't think they have any plans of sharing that information.
Wow! Thanks for inviting me. Oh, wow, thanks. Yep. Yep. Huh? Yep. Huh? Wow! Have you ever cried, Professor? It's hard to imagine you crying. You think? Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again. Hey, Professor. There are a lot of hardworking people here at the Academy, huh? Even Claude. He acts carefree, but secretly he's so serious. Everyone focuses on training without even needing to be told. Maybe they think, I must protect my friends, even if I have to risk my neck. What? I'm diligent. Everyone else is just excessively diligent. I don't understand why anyone would want to risk their life for someone else. When you die, no matter how you died, it's over. To me, it's more important to enjoy life. We only live once, after all. It's a waste to spend all your time working and being responsible, right? Well, no matter what people may think, I'm going to keep being me. So in our next battle, I'll support everyone from the sidelines. Aw, come on, please! How about I do something for you as a way of saying thanks? Oh, I know! I'll let you join me for dinner in the city. Two pretty ladies strolling around town. I'm sure someone will treat us. Okay, just think on it.
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise. For today. Thank you. Delicious. Indeed. Indeed. What? Indeed. Indeed. Why don't you come by later? I'd very much like to dive into some research together. Yes. Indeed. Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
What a strange feeling.
perfect comprehension.
A new path to tread.
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look? Really? You gotta teach me how to do that.
Okay.
That's so.
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry. I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes. So, don't open the door, please!
So, this month's mission is to take part in a ritual at the Holy Tomb, where you will receive a revelation from the goddess herself. What if she really appears? What if I finally get to gaze upon her radiance? I've always imagined the goddess, how beautiful she must be.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb. Well, it's probably a grave, that much is for sure, and it's likely underground. Beyond that, who knows? I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this? I can't even... Professor, I'm sure I would learn so much... All right, I understand. I'm sorry to bother you. But I promise you'll be impressed by my hard work.
No. Professor and Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people
who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor. Are you knowing that for certain? Maybe you will have wings grow and soar through the sky. I am spending my days with I am feeling... Is it possible to be... I have...
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor. You know, Professor, I keep hearing good things about you. I gotta admit, I'm curious. Wanna let me into your class? What? You don't think I'm good enough? I'm never gonna get over this.
Sounds fun! Let me show you. A little more.
Good. Hey, Professor. You seem... different. Lots of things seem... different around here lately. I've noticed it. Have you? Hey, how about a favor? Oh.
Hey there. Come back anytime.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Oh.
Hello there.
Huh?
Hey, good deal.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures? You should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
You there! I recently had an errand to run, and so I had to pass by the office. I didn't mean to, but I overheard Lady Rhea and Sedith arguing. Actually, it was more like Sedith was interrogating Lady Rhea.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Although, I suppose, you are something to report. For a moment, I thought you were someone suspicious. Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you. The Professor went out and got some new power.
Professor.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
What? Hey there. Those students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility. You should show them respect now, or you might find yourself out of a job someday. No. One look at your students' faces, and it's apparent that would never happen. Even when your kids graduate, I bet they'll still think fondly of you. You'll always be professor to them.
Huh?
Long ago,
Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power. Is that what happened to you too, Professor?
No way! The professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right? Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power?
If that's the case, then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual?
I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his "I will do no harm" speech or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate crest power itself. Crest power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me.
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person. I guess you're right. If I look hard, I can still tell it's you.
How are you, Professor? I've a bit of crest. Lady Ray, your class seems... What do you say? Well, do look. Perhaps I'll...
Hey, you.
Really? I see. Hey, Teach, is it okay for you to be out on your own right now? Just please be careful not to topple over again. You scared us nearly to death. Anyway, doesn't Rhea want something from you? Sounds important. I'm glad I'll be there to witness the ritual at the Holy Tomb. I want to see whether or not something happens with my own eyes. I want to leave. Don't make me do this.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
Well...
Right. Ah! Professor! Sorry, this'll take some getting used to. Your hair and eye color are completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore. Of course, you're right. I'm just being silly as usual.
Hey!
Hey, you.
Hurry up and cage the wild boar. Look, he's losing his grip. Even in his swordplay, he's getting sloppy. If he keeps progressing like this, he's going to get himself killed. Kranya, Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this month's mission.
The Professor agrees. Please rest, at least until the task is at hand.
I won't. Even if I tried, it's not like I would get any decent sleep. It would only be a waste of time.
Say, in town earlier, there seemed to be more people around than usual. Is there some festival this month that I'm forgetting about?
I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I guess it worked out. I'm really sorry.
Sorry? Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual. Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Iyer family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
Your hair! And your eyes! What happened to you? You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you? I see. Well, that makes me feel better. But still, be careful.
Professor. Ah, Professor. Always a pleasure to see you. I wonder, might you have a moment to chat? Come now. You have no need to be on guard. I'd never cause you harm. You're far too valuable a specimen, well, that is to say, too valuable a member of the Academy staff. Indeed, The further my crest research progresses, the closer you come to learning the truth of your heritage. Is it not so? When I learned you bore the lost crest, the very crest of flames itself, I set about learning everything I could about your past. What was the origin of your bloodline? How have the events of your life been shaped by your lineage? I became somewhat obsessed, I must admit. Nothing so crass as an investigation. No, I researched. I spoke to mercenaries whom you've worked with in the past to learn about your life before the Academy. Of course, I also contacted your father's old mercenary crew. Quite an interesting lot they are. It was difficult work, since I could not speak with Gerald himself. I am quite sorry for your loss. By all accounts, your father was a good man. I'm excited to share with you what I learned, but I do ask that you correct me if I am mistaken on any account. The story begins with Gerald serving as captain of the Knights of Seros. There was a woman at the monastery with whom Gerald was quite close. At first, it seemed obvious this mystery woman was your mother. Alas, that cannot be the case. The timing is all wrong. As it was told to me, the woman in question passed away shortly before Gerald left the monastery. Yet your birth occurred sometime later, while Gerald was taking work as a mercenary. This, of course, presumes your age is accurately reported. If you were born sooner, well, the story would be quite different, would it not? It is intriguing, though, yes? Why is your age so difficult to pin down? For example, Gerald never once spoke of his time serving as captain of the Knights. That's quite a secret to keep for all those years. In the end, your old acquaintances had little definitive to say about either of you. However, they all agreed on one thing. Your father and yourself were a strong pair, warriors to be respected and feared. You in particular. In fact, many came to know you as the Ashen Demon. They say you would destroy your enemies without a hint of emotion on your face. The mercenaries I spoke to revered you as a living legend of sorts. So, that is what I learned. And I admit, it is barely more than I knew before. The next step in my research is to ask your blood for answers, and hope that it is more forthcoming than your past acquaintances.
Sometimes, I find myself thinking I should leave Garreg Mach and return to my home, where I should have been all along. Ignore me. I'm sorry. It's a silly thing. An old man's ramblings and nothing more. I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications. I hear she's the
Monica, no, Kranya. Kranya is dead. And so is Solon, by your hand. Taking vengeance with your own hand. I'm sure Gerald would be proud.
What? When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be all right, but don't lose sight of who you really are, okay? However you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
Right.
Hey, friend. Thanks for joining me when I had to deal with that mess a while ago. You were a real help. I wouldn't say you fully earned my trust, but you've earned something for sure. I owe you. I can't not worry about it. I don't like owing people. Guess I'll just have to surprise you someday. I was just rummaging through what we recovered from the Scorpions, and I stumbled across something pretty special to me. It was under lock and key, so those thugs probably thought it was something of high value. The Elder gave it to me when I was small. Losing it really got me where it hurts. I guess it couldn't hurt to tell you about it. Can't quite remember how old I was, but my mother had taken in an elderly man wandering the town. He was worse for wear, could barely even walk. She nursed him back to health under our humble roof. In return for her kindly gesture, he taught me to read and write. This notebook is a relic of those times. Not too long after
Twitch,
that,
Lunar
he
Amethyst,
came down
hi.
with a terrible illness. We had no money to speak of, so a doctor's visit was out of the question. My mother went everywhere asking for help, to no avail. And then the Elder stepped in and saved me. I don't know how he did it, or what it was he did. Long since passed on. Natural causes. I believe it happened shortly after he cured me. My illness, it turns out, was part of a larger plague that swept through our village. So many died. And there I was, having escaped death by some strange luck. I felt grateful. And helpless. So little Yuri figured it would be his mission to help anyone he could as he grew up. However I could. Not necessarily by making gold rain from the sky, but in smaller ways. The streets are filled with kids who have no homes, no food, so many dying of disease, or some cheap medicine would have saved them. I figure, if I can save even one unlucky soul, well, then I'm doing my part, you know? It's a small dream, but it's one I hold in my heart. To help those who need it. It's what my gang's about. When I recruit my people, it's to that end. To give them a home. The turf wars, the gang, all of it. To honor that dream. Yeah? Well, thanks. Despite what you now know about me, I'm still the Lord of the Underground. Don't go forgetting that. I do what I have to, whether people view it as fair or foul. The way I see things, the goddess gave me two gifts. My life and my charm. That's been gift enough to get in with slimy nobles, so I can pull their strings as I see fit. Of course. It wasn't always easy, but in the end, it's all the same little game. Once I used a clever name, and my charms, to become the attendant to the head slug of a noble house. Yet another time, I took a name befitting the kingdom that landed me in the academy as a noble's adopted son. That's how I've gotten this far and earned my fortune. In doing so, I've spread my wings of protection further, to help those who need it most. As though I'd tell you, friend. But perhaps you can share what it is you think, hmm?
Whoa. When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related. I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it, I mean. All I need to do is get trapped up in a strange place and then escape, right? Just like you did.
That reminds me, all things considered, this year has been rather terrible. As far as the students are concerned, next month is the last one of the school year. Next month, we will hold the graduation ceremony, though it'll be an understandably subdued affair. This month, we ask that you carry out your duties as best you can, to ensure that our students remain calm.
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently. Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? What about you, Professor? You are a true ally, yes? Pull yourself together. It is still your duty to lead us, is it not?
Professor, are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the Crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word. Still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further. So, close off. What? A full physical is in order, yes? We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit. Oh, yes, I should call Manuela. My apologies.
The glory of progress.
Professor, I am so happy! Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair. But recently, I sense that things are a bit strained between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but... Whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
Captain. Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy.
Practice yields results.
Oh, I was clearing out. Oh, Professor. Anything I can help you with? I will do whatever I can to serve you. Excellent. Leave it to me. No matter how small the task is, I vowed to Gerald I would help you.
Excuse me.
You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Gerald. and you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes. I am proud, so very proud of who you have become. Once we finish the ritual at the Holy Tomb, all will be well. The glory of progress. Further, I further, Hello there. I've been waiting for you. If you would, please allow me a closer look at your face. Those beautiful shining eyes, and silken hair so similar to my own. Oh dear, please excuse my rudeness. I forgot myself for a moment. It is only that we haven't had a chance to speak privately since you were blessed with the power of the goddess. I hope I have not caused you any discomfort. You cannot mean that. I am so very sorry. No matter how dearly I wish to strengthen the bonds between us, it is important that I not overstep. Yes, as souls blessed by a connection to the progenitor god, the bonds between us are truly unbreakable. Just as the goddess blessed you with her own power, I too received her divine protection long, long ago. Though different, our fates are entwined. You say that now, but I am certain there is much you still wish to know. To that end, know that truth has a way of revealing itself in time. If you experience any further changes, please know that you can rely on me to guide you. Sedith and Flayn are also here to support you however they can. Dear child, may the goddess protect you always.
Ah, it is you. I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
The glory of progress.
Whoa. Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. You look different. And you're acting different. You're just all around different. Shaking things up, are we? I think that's great. Gotta keep things interesting, right? For what it's worth, it's a good look, and you wear it well.
Got a shady offer from somebody well-dressed. Noble's lapdog, probably. There was a big sack of coin on offer, but not a lot of real info about the job. It seemed suspicious, so I turned it down. Now I wonder if that was a mistake.
What do you require? Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be... Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yes, indeed. Now let me see. I see this one has gained some experience. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth. Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yeah, now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth. Now let me see. Ah yes, this one's growth is going quite well. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth. Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should... Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud. Fare thee well.
Huh? Look at you! Listen, all sorts of folks wind up in this place for all sorts of reasons. Nobody's judging. Whatever happened to you doesn't make one bit of difference to any of these people.
Wow, things certainly have changed lately. Not that I mind. Or perhaps the only thing that's different is how you look. Or has your personality changed too? Well, that's cute. Glad you're able to joke around at least. Makes me less concerned about you. Well, whatever the case, I still like you just the same as I always have.
Can't be. Hey pal, how you holding up? The human body is strong, but we all have our limits. Even folks who fraternize with the goddess. How was she, by the way? A real knockout, yeah? Really? Huh, that's a letdown. Well, in any case, we have our work cut out for us. No telling what they're planning next.
My word. It seems that the rumors of you receiving the goddess's power were true. But you're still you, obviously.
Whatever. You don't seem all that different to me.
It's clear to me, at least, that you are something more than you were. Something special.
Yeah. I just hope this newfound specialness doesn't spell trouble for the rest of us.
It just never ends. Oh, Ferdinand?
Hilda, do you need something?
I just have a tiny favor to ask.
I apologize, but I must graciously decline.
You didn't even let me say what it was.
I can proffer a guess. Instead of relying on others, why not try doing something on your own? Nobles should not be lazy or idle. We should accomplish our goals through earnest effort.
Easy for you to say. You're the very model of a diligent noble. Always contemplating the noblest course of action, never stopping to take a break. Your chore today was repairing the weapons, right? There are so many weapons here, and yet you're already done. That's pretty impressive.
It was nothing. Anyone could have done the same.
I don't think so. I certainly couldn't.
I do not believe that to be true.
Look at me. I'm supposed to be organizing these library supplies, but I have no idea where to start.
What could be difficult about such a task? You simply line them up and count them.
There are too many. Well, maybe it doesn't seem difficult to you, but that's just because you're so clever.
Granted, there might be some creative approaches to completing the task.
Oh? Please, enlighten me.
I can point you in the right direction. To start, divide them up by size.
Right, right. I'm with you so far. And then what?
Now, put similar items together. That makes it easier to get a handle on the numbers.
I see. Then what?
Now that you have arranged everything, you can begin counting. See how easy it is?
Wow! You did that in no time. You really saved my neck there. Thanks, Ferdinand. Bye!
It was nothing. I suppose I ended up doing her work after all.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? Return soon, please.
Hi there!
Welcome. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Thanks for the... Oh,
Can't say I'm surprised. Go on, sing my praises again. All thanks to... Can't say I'm surprised.
I think I got the hang of it.
That was...
You see, I shall...
All that studying has paid dividends.
Question, Professor. No way.
Professor.
The professor has the right idea, requesting us.
Yes, provided we meet expectations.
Let us do more than that. Let us alter the very course of history with our own hands.
Professor, look upon our glorious achievement. I hope you are not blinded by its brilliance.
All the same, you must shade your eyes and look. You would not want to miss history in the making.
I will master this.
And that is our situation.
But with so few knights, we'll surely... Ah, Professor! Excellent timing.
Alois, you're not going to suggest we send students, are you?
I am, actually. Do you have a problem with that?
I do. We can't send them out on a knight's mission without Rhea's blessing.
I'm sure I can get the go-ahead. I'll just say the students have a new field training opportunity or something like that. Besides, we'll be there. We're not going to let them get killed by pirates.
There are pirates causing havoc in the port of Deirdre, at the center of House Regan's territory.
The Merchants Association sent a request via the Eastern Church asking for protection.
You haven't heard of the Eastern Church? I suppose it's because they don't have much of a presence.
The Eastern Church controls Eastern Fodlan. They don't have a standing army like we do. So, for incidents like this, they customarily ask for help from the Central Church.
I imagine they want to contribute to make their presence known in the Alliance.
Be that as it may, we knights are quite busy. We don't have personnel to spare. Therefore, we're enlisting your help.
You should have some experience dealing with pirates from your mercenary days, right? The students have dealt with pirates, so this shouldn't be a problem for them.
Come with us, won't you? Think of it as a training exercise. The Merchants Association will reward us handsomely.
We don't have time to lose. Let's take care of this quickly.
Well... Is that... Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that... Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Well, come back.
Tremble before us! We are the great navy of Elmira. Resist, and we'll burn this town to the ground!
The Elmira Navy. This is going to be tougher than I expected.
Huh? Sure, those look like Almiran ships, but I guarantee you they're just common pirates.
They're obviously bluffing, but it seems to be working on the merchants. Shall we?
It's the Knights! Please, save us! We'll reward you handsomely! It would be a disaster if they attacked our shops. Please, don't let them into town.
We've got you. Leave it to the Knights of Seros.
The sun. I sped a weakling to their demise.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Why waste it? They seemed ripe for defeat.
Who, me? I won?
Sure thing. Ready and willing.
Stay focused. Predictable.
Ready anytime. Who knew?
Who, me?
Ready and able.
To work.
Ha ha ha! Smash up the houses and trash the shops! Swipe anything that's not nailed down!
If they attack the town, we won't even be able to pay the knights their reward.
actually won! Huh? It worked out!
Come over! That's not good. The pirates have got into town. We have to beat them quick.
It was a good try.
Should I have held back?
That was amazing. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. Why me?
This might be tough.
As expected.
No hesitation.
You didn't give it your all.
I actually won!
May my foes someday forgive me. So sorry.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Ready and able.
As expected.
Now! Let's try something.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I put in some work. I'm sorry.
Sorry. It's not luck, it's fate. It was a good try.
I'll have to be clever.
Watch and learn. Predictable.
Allow me to demonstrate.
That is that.
Don't waste it.
That was nothing.
expected.
Who knew?
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Is this okay? I can't afford to lose.
Who's next?
Expected.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Back to the fray.
Did I hurt you?
Thank you.
Out of my way. Did I distract you?
Gotta use your head sometimes.
It's time!
This is our chance.
You sure?
Face it, I'm better than you. Thanks. I appreciate it. Sure thing. Don't forget who you're dealing with. Unexpected.
You fought well.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
That is that.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Thanks so much.
Not so fast!
Happenstance can be deadly.
Thanks.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
Watch and learn.
It's over.
Should I have held back?
That was nothing. This was beneath me. I will... Not so fast!
Face it, I'm better than you.
My presence is clearly not necessary.
Silenced. This'll make the job easier.
Ugh, what a pain that guy was. If you're going to pose as an Almiran, at least fight like one.
Well, that's over with. They were a lot more trouble than I expected.
Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Please take it.
Good gracious, I didn't expect it to become such a large-scale battle.
It seems they caused the merchants unnecessary confusion by disguising themselves as Almirans.
We taught the pirates a lesson, though. That should calm them down a bit. I know this was more than you signed up for, but you really saved us.
Thanks for your help. This can't be how you were expecting your day to go.
Patient and understanding. Just like Captain Gerald. We owe you a token of our appreciation, I think. Take the reward from the Merchants Association. Share it with your students if you like.
Take it. We'll collect our reward from the Eastern Church. Besides, Alois could never keep it for himself.
Of course not. We knights serve as the sword and shield of Saint Saros herself. We pride ourselves on our integrity. We reject all rewards that are not perfectly legitimate.
In other words, he's a coward who would feel guilty and lose sleep over it. That's also one of his many merits.
Shamir, you don't mince words. Though it does seem like you've learned how to show a little respect.
Must have learned that from you.
I don't remember teaching you that. Anyway, Professor, keep the compensation. I'd say you've earned it. Those merchants really needed your help. For all the buying and selling they do, they're not so good at trading blows. You get it? Trading blows? They... and merchants, they... Oh, forget it.
We have to prepare for our next mission. Until next time, Professor.
memory.
I put in some work.
Out of my way.
I won? That can't be right. So this is what the goddess grants me. Even a mule will reach its destination.
Appreciated.
Why waste it?
That is that.
Of course I won.
Let me paint you a picture! I actually won!
You're really tough.
It's not luck, it's fate. Yeah, I've got this down.
They seemed ripe for defeat.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Each battle, a chance to grow. I'm not setting a very good example.
As expected. Yeah, thank you.
Magnificent.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Back to the fray. Thank you.
This was beneath me. This can't be right.
That was nothing.
People like me are quick studies.
Each battle, a chance to grow. I'm so sorry.
Too easy. Back to the fray. Thank you. I'll show you a plan.
Don't you know who I am?
I know just what to
Make them tremble. Not so fast.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That was me.
Watching them.
Adorable.
A grand skirmish.
I could do this!
A bit disappointing.
You're making me work.
Experience is everything. Thanks.
Helpful.
Unexpected.
I can't believe I made it this far.
Appreciated.
Much needed.
I have an idea. Naturally.
Who, me?
I'm actually pretty good at this.
Let's dance!
Thank you.
That helps.
Teach.
Yes, these herbs will do, though I note we're short on arcane crystals. I'll make a note to keep some in reserve next time. Yes, that's everything. All I need now is a test subject for the ritual. Not a what, who? Meaning you. Now, lie still, please. Fair point. A bit of rest to clear my head would be good for the next steps. Let us leave off here, and I shall see you again in the morning. I'd better make some headway on this tomorrow. Every day counts, you know. If I can complete this ritual, I'll be famous throughout the known world for it. Oh! The prestige it will bring me is necessary to restore my fallen house. Or was your question, why go to so much trouble for a fallen house? Because I am a Nouvelle, as were all my ancestors. And our line has endured too long to end with me. Oh, yes, you don't know. Well, seeing as you are serving both as my research assistant and test subject, I should explain myself. House Nouvelle was granted its peerage shortly after the establishment of the Empire. For generations, the heads of our house have been scholars of magic. They often enjoyed appointments to esteemed posts within the Empire. However, during the insurrection of the Seven, we cast our lot with the Emperor and were punished for it. We suffered further losses when we were used as a sacrifice to Dagda and Brigid during their attack. My family, including my parents and older brother, died then. The town of Nouvelle is now an ash heap. The 6 great families decreed this to be the end of my house. We have not left now but the name. No title? No subjects? No land? Everything I was to inherit has been taken from me. What I require is an achievement so grand that Lady Edelgard would be forced to recognize it. And then, House Nouvelle will take its rightful place among the elite class once more. You understand that to collaborate with me towards such a grand purpose is a high honor, don't you? But yes, good night. I expect to see you bright and early tomorrow.
Why am I here? I thank you. Oh, this tastes good. What? I see. Yes. 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 I see. You intrigue me. What made you so strong? I see.
Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
Professor, look upon our glorious achievement. I hope you are not blinded by its brilliance.
All the same, you must shade your eyes and look. You would not want to miss history in the making.
Am I making progress? Aha! It's all in.
I can really do.
I'm looking sharp.
I'm a well-oiled